Alrighty. We're back with some more Zomboid today. Because what else would I do? I know I still need to play Half-Life, but I am very absorbed into this currently. Alrighty. It's gonna take me a moment to remember where we picked off last time. But yeah. Let's get started. Alright, 9 a.m. My character needs some food. Let's grab 2 things of canned peaches and then open them. Now that we have some food secured, we're probably going to try to finish the wall. Hey, welcome on in, Xander. How goes it? Remember, no dying today either. Aw, why not? I do want to keep this character alive for a good amount of time. Whoa, my computer is not going to be happy. We going to do some Halo today? Hopefully, yes. Welcome on in, Body. Okay, let's give it a second, because it's chugging for some reason. Let me make sure I have nothing running in the background real quick. Sadly, you only have it on Xbox, yeah. Didn't leave ROR on, did you? I did not. Alrighty, it's probably just going to take a few minutes to stabilize, because this is the first time I've launched the game today. And I'm sure streaming doesn't help its performance much. $10 discount though, spent all your Steam wallet on Medieval Dynasty? Yeah. The Master Chief Collection's a pretty fantastic deal. We still need a pretty big amount of sheet rope. This wall is going to take an absurd amount of it. Or not sheet rope, ripped sheets. Yeah. We've secured food so we can get away with working on this for a while. Hello, ripped clothing? Thank you. Good luck, gotta go make food, have fun streaming. I will. You'd be tempted to get RRR if you haven't gotten 4 games already? Yeah. It is definitely a big change from Risk of Rain 2. But yeah, it's going to take a long time for me to get used to that game. Been enjoying it a bit off stream. You recommend it? Yeah, it's pretty solid so far. I have no clue what looping looks like in that game yet, so I have no clue how much I'll end up enjoying it, but you know. I've been liking the little bit I've done so far. The new unlock system they have is actually decent. The unlock system is god-awful in Risk of Rain 2. I'll just throw that in there for now. Alrighty. We need to put the MP5 on our back so that it weighs a little bit less, and we need to grab our fire axe. Hate sales sometimes, yeah. Put pressure on you to buy the game. I got the game on CD keys, I'm pretty sure, just because it was $10 there. You can get Risk of Rain returns, but you won't have any gift money left. Yeah. Yep. Thought so. More rip sheets, at least. Okay, our character is super freaking exhausted, though, so let's start carrying these logs. But you can save $3. Oh, hell yeah. Takes so long to transfer this. Okay, I already have a few logs there. Let's drop them here then. Give our dude a bit of a break, read some of the cooking book. We're gonna have to start cooking sooner or later, so I might as well get the XP bonus while we have a bit of time. Did I ever read that metalworking book? I'm pretty sure we did, but I just want to make sure. I did. Good. Still need to find a propane tank that I can actually carry. And I also need a welding mask. I'm pretty sure we have vitamins. I'll take some of those. Also apparently left tailoring in there. I don't know how the game expects me to make coffee. I don't really have a container that I can put in the microwave very easily. Except for that, maybe. But I doubt it'll let me make coffee in there. I'm gonna refund Raph and spend that $3 to buy Risk of Rain returns. Nice. Not a big fan of Raph personally, especially since Scrap Mechanic hasn't gotten any updates because of it. The developers have just been like posting dev diaries on Scrap Mechanic and never done anything with the game for a little bit more than 6 years now. Yeah, to use kind of boring. Yep. It is just an extremely basic game. Plus, you've kind of seen all of it, yeah. From, like, the gameplay feel, from what I've tried and seen of the game, it's like they just have the default Unity bundle for everything, like, related to mining and eating. They just slapped it on the game and called it good enough. And the combat is so awful. Yep, that is pretty much the gameplay loop. Dude's so exhausted he can't even sprint, and it's only 1 p.m. Damn, I didn't put this close enough. We need a welding mask to really be able to do any more things that are crafting related. Well, the welding mask and a propane tank preferably, but I'll take one. I'd take just a welding mask now. The torches that we have a little bit of fuel in them. As we have found a lot of magazines related to metalworking stuff. I'd like to get a workbench set up for that. That's too far away. Actually take these logs and fill that little gap right there. And I'll leave this section just open for now, because that's where most of my wood's gonna come from. But yeah, what games did you end up picking up for yourself, Xander? You're gonna lurk? Alright. Enjoy the lurk. Ads are about to pop up in a moment, anywho. Let's see. You know, screw it, take more vitamins. All of the vitamins. Consume them. Dark Tide Raft, Halo, and Risk of Rain DLC. Nice. Survivors of the Void is a pretty solid expansion. Put these ripped sheets away for now. And get to reading. Let's see if we've actually gotten any XP from tearing up the clothes for tailoring. We haven't... Maybe we did. I can't tell. God, he's just so exhausted immediately from all that tree cutting. Honestly, might need a new axe soon as well. Think I might have a hand axe in here? I don't. And either... Okay, repair. How much duct tape? 2 duct tape. Pretty good chance of doing that. What's my level of maintenance looking like? Level 2 of maintenance. Alright, not too bad. Just eat that pineapple. Empty tin cans are listed as material, so I assume I can melt them down and use them for something. Let's actually take a look while my dude continues to read. Why is that in the favorite? Go away. So that'd probably be under metalworking. Scrap metal, metal bar mold. Need dirt to do that. Might be able to find a way to turn the cans into scrap metal, or that's just something I can do once I make the forge. Where was it? Assembled propane gas furnace. Yeah. Still need propane tanks and welding masks, though. Basically nothing related to that. No clue how to get leather strips. I assume I'll need to, like, cut up leather jack. That's what I need. I need scissors in order to cut up the denim to get denim strips. Make a sword sheath. Make a car door shield. Yeah, these gloves and scrap armor is probably hella heavy, but I bet it's good. Ah, yeah, scrap metal, metal parts. How do I get metal parts? Okay. I don't think there's something I can do with the tin can. I don't know, you're so bored. That's fair. I don't know how to get barbed wire. Attach dumbbell to pipe. Salvage warhammer. Okay, time for my dude to go to bed. Hopefully he'll sleep until it's, what's it called? Hopefully he'll sleep until it's already light out. Like, you want to do something, but nothing looks fun. Yeah, I feel that. I just assembled all the watches that we collected, so we shouldn't get woken up in the middle of the night by those. Alright, good. He woke up right when it starts to get light. Perfect. Except it's raining, so it's probably not going to be light enough. Get yourself some tuna. Okay, let's finish this book, and then we head out. We have pretty good rain resistance right now. I don't know if I have a bath towel in my house, though. I need to make sure I have a few. Finish up the rest of those vitamins. Anybody move in overnight? Doesn't look like it. That's a pleasant change. Refund draft? I mean, it's a fair take. Welcome on in, Nerbly. How goes it? Graph to me just sort of looks like it's in the same weird spot that Subnautica was, where it's kind of a garbage survival game, but you're not there for the survival. It's good for you're there for the story. Good, how about you? Doing pretty decent. Had an awful migraine yesterday, probably from streaming for like 18 hours after not streaming for a really long time, but you know, it's completely my fault. Yeah. Main reason I'm so chronically online is because I have basically daily migraines. It is awful. And my dude's already gonna be sleepy. Fantastic. Dexterous would really come in handy. But honestly, light-footed has probably saved our life a lot. Xander play Halo yet? No clue. Get some cloth sheets. I see the barricade. Very nice. Yeah, it's what we've been working on for the last few in-game days. Chopping down trees and hauling the wood takes a lot out of my character, so can't do too much in a day. I can put up, like, maybe 5 wall sections. Is it easy for the zombies to break? No. They can break it. Like, if there's a lot of the zombies, I'm not going to be able to stop them. But it'll take them a while to chew through it, nonetheless. Worth the effort, then? Yeah. I don't want to almost get bit the moment I try to hop outside and take a bath again. So, you know, it's probably worth it. Dude almost died last time I streamed because of that. So it'll be nice to only have one entrance that I have to check every morning instead of having to run around the entire lot and then still have people walking up on me anyway. I wonder if glass chunks on the ground damage tires. There are traps that you can make in this game, so maybe I can even make a tin can trap to put in the entrance of my base. Be a nice way to tell when zombies are about to get in. This area is so clear, I don't really care too much about ambient noise now. I love the zombie bodies that are just still scattered about. Yeah. You know, just casually walking through a literal graveyard of corpses. More like a battlefield at this point. With all the casings strewn around as well. This is only like half as many bodies as there were before because they've started to despawn. Should probably remove some of them from the entry driveway. But, you know, who cares? Nah, good decoration. They do damage the suspension and tires in my car. But I'm not really going very far out currently, so it doesn't really matter. We have food secured. We can get away with spending a week or two just building this wall. I actually need a place to empty out my duffel bags right now because we got so much canned food I can't fit them all in my storage shelves. I'm actually going to leave that little chunk undone for now, just so that I can still go out there and get wood if need be. He's so exhausted. Would be kind of funny if you could mount, like, zombie heads and sticks and stuff. I'd totally do it. I'm gonna learn how to make spears just so I can mount zombie heads on them. Friggin' dying just from hauling too much. Honestly, surprised you can't do that with how in-depth this game is. I mean, you might be able to. I honestly have no clue. Oh, I'm out of cloth sheets. At least on my person, I have like 60-some left in my base still. There we go. You like the rain, good vibe. Yeah, I just hope I don't catch a cold. My clothing's pretty well protected against water for now. What does my body temperature actually look like? Alright. His feet are a little bit cold. I might not be wearing socks, actually. Okay, I am. I just might need to grab some long socks or something. Hello. Rip it, please. I wish I could, like, wrap a bra around my character's neck, because there's no easy way to protect yourself around your neck specifically without making your character absurdly hot. Can he cut down trees at max exertion? Apparently. And it takes the same amount of time still. Yeah, just I no longer have the ability to sprint or climb fences, really. Let's just chop a ton down, like, as many as we can for now. I would not be surprised if this game had a penalty for overworking yourself, too, so we gotta be careful about that. Okay, I'm just holding this load of logs back, and then I'm gonna have my dude probably read for the rest of the day. So he is already EP. And he's barely been awake for 3 hours. Okay, putting the wall there. And there. Barrier's coming along pretty nicely. Got about a third of the barrier left to build still. Should be able to get that done in 2 days. Hauling the logs from here to down here might take a lot out of my character, though. We should definitely check out the salon, the hairdresser nearby for some scissors, because I think we can start getting denim strips with those. Okay, let's see. He hasn't bled through his bandages in a while, so I should probably check on them. Alrighty. And we are healed. Eat yourself some canned tuna. And some canned sardines. At least my rain collector should be getting a decent chunk now. It is a bit unfortunate that I have to wash the dirty rags in order to use them for the wall. At least I think I do. I should try using dirty rags tomorrow. We still need to check if we can steal a stove from somewhere, too. Oh, interesting. You can make sterilized bandages just with hot water. That's cool. And we might want to actually start setting up a few stick traps. Because leveling up my trapping could be pretty solid. No clue what it actually does, though. Jesus, he is tired. He still needs to stay awake for another 7 hours. Okay, we still have First Aid Volume 1 to read at least. We got XP boosts on for so many things. I don't think I ever ended up grabbing the farming book. I know I have the fishing books with me. And I don't think I have the trapping with me. I'll have to double check on that. Might honestly start tomorrow off with going to the school just to make sure that I have all the books that I want. Or if one of my duffel bags are empty, just grab as many books as I can. I guess we just chill for now, though. Okay, get yourself some food. What's your weight looking like? 76 and going down. Eat yourself a can of oats. Apparently you don't need to open that one. You know, have some crackers too. Apparently you eat the entire can of the can of oats as well. That's interesting. No clue why the can of oats is so special. And now he may finally sleep. Alright. Of frickin' course it's foggy. The one day I actually want to head out. Ah. Let's finish off our canned pineapple. Drop that there for now. Toss the cans in there. Honestly, it's too dangerous even to cut wood when it's this foggy, so I'm just gonna read for now. Still need to put that camera away. I'll just let him finish this book though. Well, we've worked through basically all of our Volume 1 books. What else do we need to find? We need to find, trapping and foraging. I should probably try to build a bookshelf in here sometime, too, because, these magazine shelves aren't very high capacity. Yeah, I'm not going out there. Screw that. I wonder if you can catch scurvy in this game. Okay, I need to grab my 5.56 mags from the car real quick, and then I'm gonna start reloading this. I'm pretty sure we spent one or two. You know, just grab everything out of here. Most of it's garbage anyway. I'm gonna clear it out. Okay, throw the Riverside map in there. And the spare magazine. We already have one of those. I would like to keep the twine. We can probably use that for something in the future. Okay, yeah, we actually spent most of our stay eggs. Or we emptied the full thing out. We need a lot more 5.56 than that. Shoot through ammo a lot faster than you'd think with 30 rounders. Now, is that a hole in my pants? Because if it is, yeah, they definitely need to be replaced. Fabric, needle, thread required for clothing repairs. All right. And our canteen's apparently empty. I'll let them finish loading these first, though. Reloading. Okay. Still have quite a decent chunk of water in there. Alright, it is no longer foggy. Oh. Somebody out there is having a good time. Let's just hold down the horn for a little bit, pull anything away from the gas station. And let's not take this street back. It's been a little bit choppy for me. But this is the first time we're loading this section of the town in today, which is to be expected. There's gonna be a lot of them by the school now, isn't there? I was kind of chased out of here last time. Come on, I want to pull up this way. And let's begin clearing them out. Let's make sure we are on single fire. Our character is still not good enough at aiming for that to really be feasible for us to unload fully. Plus, they're 15 rounders. Of course, the moment I start streaming, my dog has to try to be as loud as physically possible without barking, apparently. I I need to figure out how to repair guns. Quite a few of you fellas still around. I don't think zombies respawn in single player. At least not in default settings. So hopefully everything we do makes a very small but permanent dent in the horde. So nice having this many 9x19 mags. They're not very high capacity, sure. But being able to use the SMG to this extent is so good. Still apparently have another 306 rounds to fire. Okay, only one dude behind us. Okay, make that 2. Just hop over here real quick. Okay, nobody immediately close by at least. Alright. Maybe just one more? We shall see. Anybody else wanted... I have no clue what I was planning to say there. Anybody else coming through the front? No, but they do have more 45 rounds for me. That's a pretty nice Clignut van. They got cease in it, so the overall cargo capacity is going to get reduced. I might come back and break into that later. When we need a replacement van anyway. We don't have mechanics, so we can't really repair the van that we have. Did you figure out blacksmithing? Yes, and I still need a welding mask. At least I think I figured it out. I need a welding mask and probably a propane tank. Strapping volume 1. I'll start putting these in our backpack. Books are kind of heavy. I don't think we have mechanics 4. I'll take both of these anyway, just in case. It's farming volume 2. I still need farming volume 1. It's trapping 2. It's trapping 3. I mean, might as well take the full set while we're here. I'm not seeing farming 1 here. They might just not have it. There's another farming volume 2. Farming 2. Apparently I don't have that version of DIY crafting for idiots. Farming Volume 1. And Hunting Magazine. I'm pretty sure I have Metalworking 2 at my base already. I'll take Tailoring 3, I guess. I don't believe I have Tailoring 2, but whatever. We can always find that later. And hopefully that's the last time I have to enter this school. Up to 1,800 kills now. Oh, that makes sense, sure. I love isometric views. Oh, let's actually take a different road back, because we don't want to attract all the zombies we just lured away from the gas station. At least on the same road. Everybody still here? I don't know. That is quite a few fellas. I never really checked that second survivor house we found very thoroughly. I probably should try to do that sometime. I forget exactly where it was, though. We played like 3 or 4 levels in the campaign. Neat. I appreciate the lurk. I'm mainly curious which campaign levels he played. I love that I can work on aiming my gun while I'm stomping a zombie's head. That's great. I don't hear any of them just trying to bang on my walls just yet either, so that's nice. Never mind. I had to say something. Sir, I'm like literally right around the corner. This is my gas station. You can't have it. You can't handle the gas station. Slapping a new mag. I know I have more loaded magazines. Throw one in there. Hell yeah. Of course it jams. Yeah, because I found a few gun cleaning kits in WD-40. I just don't actually know how to use them. I would not be surprised if I need a certain level of shooting or something along those lines to... There was a climbing axe there. Why can't I see all the way down the wall? Well, I assume whatever was banging on it's dead now. Oh, you're still alive. Hello, how are you doing on this fine evening? And I'm just still finding an absurd amount of ammo on these guys. I feel like I took the lucky trait, but I know I haven't. Let's get these books put away and then get ourselves some food. I'll deal with the whippersnappers that are smacking on my wall in a moment. You know, just eat all that peanut butter. Probably should have saved it and tried to make peanut butter and crackers or something. Yeah, wall isn't even fully up and it's already coming in pretty handy. It's a bit annoying having to clean the zombies off the sides of it, but you know, whatever. I could get more 9x19 magazines from some of these guys, but honestly, too much effort right now. It's 5 p.m. and this guy hasn't even started working on the wall. It's his bedtime in an hour. You know what I'll do is I'll just grab the wood axe, start chopping stuff until he's extremely exhausted, and then head back inside, probably have him go to bed immediately after that. Okay, those can just go in that belt for now. We can deal with the rest later. Because most of the exhaustion from this just comes from chopping the trees down, so if I can just spend a day specifically doing that, it'll make the next day that much easier. Yeah, 2.5 trees in and he's already winded. Alright, he's starting to gain weight again, so that's nice. He's also soaking wet. Small chance to catch a cold, but at least, yeah, we're more than warm enough to not have to care too much about that. Definitely don't want to stay outside for prolonged periods while it's like that, though. Probably don't want to go to sleep wet either. This is a nice dense thicket of trees at least. I'm just really surprised that exhaustion doesn't slow down your chopping speed. Just waiting for it to tick over to 7. There we go. I think I heard a zombie. My dude is probably consuming a pretty high amount of water compared to normal while he's doing all of this. That's kind of to be expected. Pretty heavy work. I definitely want to get 1 or 2 more rain collectors set up, but we don't have the garbage bags right now. And he woke up at friggin' 2 a.m. Fantastic. And I'm also going to have to start storing some of my books in the overflow shelves. Alright, we got a bunch of magazines to reload. Grab 9x19. Drop off all non-9x19 rounds. Alright. Get yourself some canned fruit and cocktail for breakfast. And then start reloading those mags. Drop a lot of this off. As many as will fit in there. Oh damn, I can fit all of them in there. Hell yeah. We can just drop this on the floor for now. Can't really see, so I'm not going to bother trying to put it somewhere nice. Oh, lets me make a snare trap. That'll be nice once I start leveling that up. You can't move the magazine shelves, but I might be able to destroy them with a sledgehammer. I think I have enough XP to make a... not XP, experience... this works the same way. I think I have enough skill levels in carpentry to make a bookshelf, but it won't look very nice. And start reading trapping. Being able to get and butcher our own meat will be nice once our character starts cooking. Especially since anything that's not canned meat has gone very bad by now. Probably just gonna have him read until like 7 or something. Do I have anything left in there? I do not. And it's friggin' foggy again, fantastic. So he's gonna be reading a bit later than that. Okay, let's get you a snack. Ooh. Those are super good. I'll actually save those for once our character gets tired. Eat some crackers. That should hold you over for now. And you know what? Drink an orange soda. I'm honestly surprised the soda doesn't wake your character up a little bit. Like, this is America, goddamn everything has caffeine in it. Okay, and the microwave is not big enough to be able to hold that water bottle full. Okay, it's just full-on raining out there. Yeah, still gaining weight now. Very good. It's really cool that your character actually, like, grows a beard and his hair gets worse over time. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy didn't even start out with a beard, and now he has a scruffy one. But you know, I'm too lazy to grab, like, a bunch of hair trimming supplies. We do have a salon right next to us, I suppose. I do need to grab the scissors from there, too. I'd like to repair this massive hole in my pants. I just don't know if we have a sewing kit. Yeah, we might be stuck inside most of the day just reading because of this rain. Can that fit in the shelf? It cannot fit in that one anyway. And that one's now basically full. Okay, stow that. I heard somebody out in this general direction last night. I guess not. The lighting out here is so weird. It's probably a thunderstorm incoming. It has been raining a ton, so hell, it might even be a season change. And it's raining again. I probably shouldn't be sprinting while I'm carrying this much, but whatever. I'm honestly tempted just to leave a little doorway right here. Like, have the wall come up here and then build a door in between the wall and the actual building. It'll be a little bit weaker than the wall in general, but I'll have a way to get out the back. It's probably a good idea to have an alternate means of escape. One area where I can actually get myself the max encumbrance and then grab as many as I can. Can only hold 8 without putting them in my backpack, but it takes like 3 times as long for them to transfer if they're in my pack. I'm pretty sure I can transfer more just by putting it in my normal inventory, just because of how long it takes for the transferring. Items take longer to transfer the heavier they are, and putting them in a backpack also makes them take longer. I'm pretty sure exponentially stacks. Let's grab some ripped cloth. I could actually use a tank top. Is that in good condition? It is. Tank top will be nice in case we have to wear some heavy armor. If I see somebody with like long socks or insulated socks, I should definitely grab those. Oh, I can't rip the clothing because I'm max encumbered. Oh, I can carry 9 right now. Nice. I guess 50 is my upper limit. What's my strength level looking like? Halfway to level 6. Strength just takes an absurdly long time to level in general, though. Alrighty. What do I want you to eat? You know, eat some canned peaches. We do have some peanut butter left. Let's let him smoke a little bit. Definitely gonna want to refill our canteen. I'll stop by the salon real quick too. It's like right across the street, basically. Who knows? We might even find trash bags in there. Gonna have to stow my axe. It is not a very good... Well, it's a good melee weapon. It's actually pretty great. It's just a very unwieldy melee weapon. Oh, bath towels. I've been needing those. Grab some hair gel. I need scissors. Three bath towels should be more than enough. I wonder if I can do anything with the spray. Used in improvised defensive devices. You can definitely make bombs with hairspray. I'm telling you now, you can definitely make bombs with hairspray when you find a recipe. I'm pretty sure that's one of the main starting things of engineer. Or like one of the main starting draws. Used in improvised defensive devices, requires a known recipe or engineer profession. Yeah. Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have the rupees to pay. Can't wait to make a flamethrower out of hairspray and then blow myself up in the process, because that's a very stupid thing to do. Okay, they were probably in the back area. Let's see if I can lift an oven while I'm out here. I have no clue where I'm actually going to place it in my house, but it'd be nice to get one. I also wouldn't be surprised if it requires metalworking to move, which we don't have any of yet. There's some long socks. Are they in good condition? Yes. There's another water cooler as well. It honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to have one water cooler for tainted water, one for normal water. Just for longer stretches where I can't, where no rain happens. We need a screwdriver and skill 3 in electrical. Alright. Well, I guess we know what we're leveling up next. Once the wall's done, anyway. Can hear some fellas in this burnt-out building. Hand axe, hell yeah. I've been needing a spare axe for a little bit. Mine is about to die. Let's also see if we can rip up denim. Yes! And we're going to be getting thread from ripping some of this clothing apart. Surprised I can't chop apart shoes for, like, leather or something. I guess we're going to start taking watches again as well. Alrighty, eat that. I'm swinging in the rain, I'm swinging in the rain. What a wonderful feeling. I'm killing again. Okay, let's just put away some of our stuff now, because we are pretty encumbered. And I have to be standing still while doing that, fair enough. Let me guess. Yep, gotta have disinfected water to clean that. Put away our bomb-making supplies. Do we actually know how to make a bomb? Hey guys, I should Google how to make a bomb in Minecraft. I mean Project Zomboid. Yeah, if I have the recipe for it, I have no clue where it would be at. Karambit knife. I mean, sure. It's pretty neat. Ah, and that's why I'm still encumbered. We'll keep the rip sheets on us. Let's throw the scissors in our handbag, actually. Yeah, and all the rest of our encumbrance is just from the sheets. But yeah, we spend the rest of the day here chopping. Chopping, and then once my dude gets too exhausted and reading. At least I have a hand axe for when this wood axe breaks. It'll probably be a lot slower though. Thunderstorm. I have duct tape, but I'd like to save that for other things. You're a lumberjack and you're okay? Nice. Yeah, my dude's a burglar, so he's not good at this. I forget what the lumberjack profession even gives you. Other than proficiency with axes. Which is honestly pretty solid if you can manage to find a fire station. The fire axes there are absolutely fantastic weapons. I want to look at info. No, let me look at info. How much is this filled? Okay, let's just drop it there for now. Put away our spare supplies. We probably have enough rip sheets now. I don't need 2 pencils and 2 lighters on me. Let's just grab one of each of those. Yeah, we only have 4 duct tape. I don't really want to be spending it repairing tools right now. Do I have a sewing kit? I don't have a sewing needle, I don't think. Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Let's grab some denim strips. Sit on the ground. Inspect. Patch the hole with some denim strips. Hell yeah. Add padding to all using denim strips, you know? Why not? It'll probably make it a little bit more durable. Might make it a bit warm, but you know, whatever. Anything in here? Yeah. Throw that karambit knife in there. And let's see. We still need to read farming and foraging. I really do not care about fishing currently. I don't think we're that close to a big water supply anyway. Now, hopefully it isn't raining like crazy tomorrow. We do need to train our electrical after this wall's done. I also need to grab a hinge and a doorknob from somewhere. Because I'd like to still have a back entrance and a way to easily get more wood inside the compound. Though it will be a bit of a weak link in the wall. Yeah, just eat the canned vegetable soup. Why are you opening it with a kitchen knife? I'm pretty sure we have a can opener somewhere. I might have dropped it, I don't know. I'm saving tin cans, but I don't know if they're actually used for much. It says it's a material. And I think we just lugged the wall logs back today. I do want to try something, though. With a hammer, nails, and some planks, you can make something called a wood carrier. I want to see if that'll help at all. I think it's just for firewood, but I want to check. Running a tiny bit low on nails. 91's an okay amount, though. Make a mortar and pestle. Make a bread box? Why? Make a wood carrier. And I guess make a mortar and pestle too. That's odd, but I feel like it'll be pretty useful once we start foraging. Let's see, how much... What does this do? Ah, I can load it with logs. Very neat. I have some visitors, though. I wonder what leveling up tailoring even does. Maybe you need more tailoring to repair more advanced things, or maybe it's just for, what's it called? Worn. That means his condition is bad. Or maybe it's just that you can actually craft stuff. Okay, I am going to actually make another wood carrier real quick. Being able to carry 10 logs back plus what I have in my inventory sounds good. It really depends on how fast the transfer speed for that is. Like 2 planks and a couple nails. That's pretty solid. Load wood carrier. Oh, that is super fast. I should have made this thing ages ago. Holy cow, this is good. It's not too absurdly heavy compared to the logs, too. Wow. I'm honestly kind of mad I didn't make one earlier, but that is completely my fault. How do we unload them? It was fast. It drops it into my inventory directly, though, which is a touch annoying. Oh yeah, that is a infinitely more efficient way to actually carry this stuff. I wish I figured that out sooner. I thought it was just for firewood. Okay, it takes significantly longer if it's actually in my inventory. It probably doesn't take too much longer if it's in my hands. But I don't know. I'm just gonna make a big pile here. We can transfer stuff wherever we need it afterwards. I wonder if there's a way to make a stack of logs that I can just quickly use. There probably is. It might not be quick. Instead of carrying 8 logs at a time, I can now carry 10, and it's much faster to transfer. Yeah, I do really feel like an idiot for not making this sooner. Surprised my dude isn't winded yet. I suppose chopping trees is most of the effort, though. Live and learn, my dude. Exactly. I think it has to be a full 5 around it, though, for it to work. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a couple disadvantages to it, but the actual advantage itself is so huge. It might be worth considering making a lot of them. A lot of wood carriers, like 5 or 6 of them. Once we start running out of this grove of trees here. Just so that we can pack it into the car more easily. Just carry like a huge bulk of logs out. Oh, I dropped the wood carriers, not. If I put them on the floor, does it just go on the floor? Yes. Perfect. It does only work if they're in a clump, though. Is there anything I can make out of this? I can make a steak. Okay. So I do need logs to make sturdy sticks. I just wanted to test that. Yeah, I still need to manually haul the wood for cleaning up the scattered bits. Suppose I could do that. Could and should do that. My dude hasn't actually gotten depressed in a really long time, which is surprising because I don't smoke that often. Maybe panic from the zombies causes this depression once it starts ticking down? I wouldn't be too surprised. I am slowly but surely getting used to not having fast sleeper too. Wakeful sleeper, I don't know exactly what it's called. You can even saw them inside the carrier? Hell yeah. Or no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Alrighty. We have a lot of wood down here. I'll try making a few wall segments. Just gotta grab some sheet. Carpentry, wall, log wall. That's too far away. Thought so. Need 4 per wall. Yeah, that should be good. I might actually want the wall to go along this section, the backside of that, but I want as much room for potential farming inside there as possible. So the things that we need to specifically look for is electronics levels, welding mask, propane tank, hoe, and shovel. We might need a rake too, I don't know. There's a farming supply shed way west of here, but I'm pretty sure I cleaned it out for the most part. I don't know, I was pretty over encumbered when I was up there. Can probably just get away with dropping those for now. Careful with the propane tanks, because I'm pretty sure if you shoot them, they will explode. I am honestly not too surprised. I should be being more careful around my gas station, too. But I don't really have a choice too often when I have to use a gun here. If it's just like 3 or 4 zombies out in the open, I'm sure I'll clear them with a melee. But if I'm exhausted or there's more than that, I'm going to have to use a gun. I need one more log. Okay, my dude's starting to get hungry. I'll go inside and have him eat a little bit after he puts up this segment. Then I'll grab a few planks and put the door frame down there. Okay. Yeah, I need to find propane tanks, preferably 2 of them. We have an auto part stored nearby, but we didn't get very lucky with that. There's a big complex of some sort down here that we haven't had a chance to explore yet. Population in the area is still dense. We do need to train electric so that we can move a stove into our base, though. I know we have the charcoal grill, but that seems like a lot of effort. And we already have basically infinite power here, because I know where multiple generators are, and... I know where multiple generators are, and we're in a gas station, so we have fuel. Okay, yeah, that's just my actual garbage. Okay, we need to grab a doorknob and door hinge. We can definitely find some of those near the apartment complex that we initially were sleeping in. Okay, need 4 of these planks. Guys, zombies busted through a lot of the doors down there. Gonna have our wall go out a little bit past that door so zombies are less likely to get caught near it. Or I might do the reverse. I don't know just yet. I do want to see if there's a way to make tin can traps or something along those lines. Because putting those in the entrances would be really nice. And my dude still needs to eat. Get a steak through him. But yeah, there are some doorknobs and hinges down there for sure that I can grab. I really wish we could make a planter box though. Because if I could just convert this whole area into, like, planter box area, that'd be super neat. There is no way to make planter boxes though, unfortunately. Alright, you know, just eat all of our canned peaches. I'm not too surprised at the speed we're burning through the canned fruit. Just because it's basically the only thing we're eating right now. And you know what? Have a smoke too. Making good progress on the wall so far. Only been live for about 2 hours. just gonna have this go straight out to the road, and then we'll build the wall along it. Okay, and I'm starting to get a bit drowsy. Hauled a good 50 logs back to base today, so it's not too surprising. Actually, let's start building them there. I want to patch that up pretty soon. Yeah, these walls don't give you much carpentry XP, but I still think they give you a little bit of it. Oops. I have the habit of trying to press escape every time I try to exit a menu. And this game is not a fan. Well, there's a door hinge and doorknob that we need. I wouldn't be surprised if we could smelt stuff like that down once we get a workbench set up either. Should be a bunch in this general area. There are a lot of busted down doors. And we don't have a screwdriver on us, do we? We don't. Throw that on my backpack because I would like to... I can probably dismantle that as well. Throw this in my backpack because I would like to dismantle them later. Yeah, I already took the magazine out of that. Looks like the hinge doesn't always drop. Understandable. And can I move one of these big old crates? Technically. Might just end up destroying it. Yep. Alright, let's head back inside and read for the rest of the day. I should definitely start collecting spare casings and stuff, but I'm lazy. And my dude needs to get inside anyway. We have a bunch of spare projectiles and gunpowder, so we could probably reload a lot of the casings. Hell, is one of the reasons why I like the revolver so much, just because it saves all the casings that it uses. These metal shelves are so nice. Alright, and now we read until 7. Probably gonna have to eat again before he goes to bed. If you play Halo, what time do you think it'll be? That's a good question. I'm gonna be honest, like I said earlier, I was hoping to get to it earlier in the day, but it didn't look like anybody was on. I should have asked about it, but I might not get to it before much later. Oh crap, it's way past this dude's bedtime. Just wondering, because I was going to do some stuff. Alrighty, I don't feel too bad about that then. I'll probably be done with this around 7 or so, or be ready to play some more stuff. So that'll work. If nothing else, I'll be guaranteed to be on by 8. Yeah. I'm probably going to have to take a break to grab a granola bar in a moment, but, you know, I plan to go for a while. I got time. And I am turbo addicted to this game. Good luck, hell yeah. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, he can't eat anything more anywho. As we have already invested a lot of time into this character. And it is my longest survived and most kills so far. He survived a full month. If you do DM, will do. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know when I'm actually on. We're done with Zomboid anyway, for the day. I should not be picking these up yet. I need to grab rags. Time to lurk again? Hell yeah. Let's see. I can put my hammer and nails and saw away. I think I already put my hammer somewhere, but we have a spare one. And I forgot to grab the rags. We're running a little bit low on them. I'll grab the rags and the rib sheets in case it will allow me to... In case it'll allow me to build with them. It'll be kinda dumb if you have to use cleaned sheets in order to build these walls, but it's something that seems pretty easy to oversee. Log ball. Or to overlook, I should say. Log wall. Put one more of those up. Well, we're going to put a lot more, but one more of those up before we do the rotation. Carpentry wall. Yeah, taking minor damage from lugging all this stuff around. Like a quarter left to do on this thing. Probably a bit less than that. But we are about to run out of logs. Alrighty. Time to get some more. Put the rags and sheets away, grab the hand axe. I assume it's going to take a lot longer per tree with this. Yeah. More than twice the time. So yeah, I honestly think it's pretty worth repairing that wood axe, come to think of it. I should think a lot there. Equipping both hands, and then I'll put the hand axe away. Let's grab some duct tape and repair this a bit. We don't have much. Spend 10 minutes each tree. I mean, yeah, but this is faster. With the axe that's actually meant for chopping down trees, it will take about 5 swings per tree. With the hand axe, it'll take about 12. So it's worth spending a little bit of our duct tape right now on making this go a lot faster. Never mind, it's just 3 swings with this thing. Wow. Yeah, we have a zombie wandering through the trees at us. Multiple, apparently. Gonna need to find a new throwaway belt weapon soon. Meat cleavers aren't all too hard to find, at least. But it might be worth trying to save 1 or 2 for once we properly start trapping. Hello, cut it down, please. I need to equip the axe manually. It's too easy of a game. When will I see you die? That's a good question, to be honest. It's only a matter of time before I mess up and get bitten. Or get in, like, a car accident. We don't really have... We're probably not going to have too much going on for a while, because I just want to make sure the base is completely set. Starting to train all of my dude's skills in general. Oh yeah, we just do no melee damage right now. There's another one back there. I'll just try to get inside before he notices me. Never mind, too late. Our dude's gonna be exhausted for this day. Didn't think zombies are that slow, if they would be real. If zombies are real, they'd probably just end up starving to death within a week and then being generally harmless. Unless it was, like, airborne or something, but even then, they'd end up, like, dying of starvation pretty fast. The only way I could see it working, sort of, in real life is if they went a dying light approach, where it's a modified version of rabies. that doesn't kill you, but just makes you go insane constantly. I gotta grab a snack real quick, so I'm going to have my character read here, and yeah. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. I returned with granola bars. There is actually an option in the game to allow zombies to spawn in as sprinters, which sounds freaking terrifying. I die often enough to normal zombies. After this playthrough, I might try doing one with sprinters on, but only during the night. Ah, finished foraging. Very nice. Dear God, not sprinters. Yeah. It definitely sounds... Whoops. Accidentally hit the Windows key. Sprinters definitely sounds like a special type of masochism that I'm not sure if I'm quite ready for yet. But you know, I'd be down for 1 or 2 lives worth of suffering. Hey Rez, do you know how to level up trapping? And if you don't, would somebody mind Googling that for me real quick? If you want to suffer another perfect game, oh no. Sorry if you can hear me crunching on this a bit. Easy game, but a mod makes it harder? Oh boy. I need a saw for that. Alright. Elden Ring Seamless Co-op has a mod that makes enemies have 4 times more health and 60% more damage. Oh boy. Of course it does. You want to have 4 or 5 people on that challenge? Sounds horrifying. Seamless co-op already scales boss HP too. Seamless co-op or more damage taken? I played a bit of the seamless mod before. It is very well done. Yeah, most people got burnt out in Elden Ring pretty fast into its lifespan. Okay. Let's clear out the street, and then I'm going to put some traps in the woods in that section. We're still in a pretty populated area, so I doubt it'll catch much, but it is worth trying out. It'd be nice to start a playthrough with 4 or 5 people, yeah. I just want to get a playthrough with people, like, spec only into RPG-style classes, like healer, support, tank, pyromancer, mage, berserker, paladin. Well, not paladin, more like shield bearer. Quite a few of you were down here, apparently. Better to take them out now than once they've already started banging on my walls, though. Surprised nobody's come up behind me just yet. Fun hell time. Perfect challenge. Yep. I can see that. Okay, our dude is hungry and tired, so I just want to get these traps down and then... jam. Let's move out of there a little bit. Can't really use melee right now. I have too many debuffs. I will gladly take another leather jacket, though. Took 3 months to beat. Wow. Hardest thing I probably ever beat is Synthetic Ultimate on 180% difficulty. Might have been higher than that, I forget. If you die, delete your save. Game is a nice 20 or 30 hours, even if you're speedrunning. Holy cow. Impressive that the game's even stable enough for that to be an enjoyable experience. Plan to do it again while you stream it sometime? Cool. Let's get these traps down. Remember times you fell through the map and died? Jesus, of course. There's no way for me to place this, though. Do I have to, like, drop it on the ground? You know, I'm just gonna Google this just in case. Oh, I need bait. Let's see. That makes sense. Okay, I just need to use the bird and the mousetrap for now. Go to sleep, gonna play tomorrow if you want to do Dirg or other games. Alrighty. I think I managed to salvage a mousetrap. I just need I have crackers that I can probably put in it, though. Probably end up throwing those in the burnt out building or something. We shall see. Just put them in here for now. Never mind, it's too full. Alright. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna have this dude clean up some of the bodies and then finish that wall up. Actually, you know what? I'll have him head back out there and chop down a few more trees. We're not max fatigued just yet. And I want him to sleep so he wakes up at a reasonable hour. Okay, get out of the trees, please. Gotta keep my ears open for zombies. Should probably grab him something to eat, too. We can do that in a moment. Does this jacket have any holes? It does not. Very nice. Let's get those double stacks reloaded. After he eats, of course. How much is in the current mag? Enough for me to eject it. What am I really not going to be able to put in a soup is the main thing. I can probably hide dog food in the stew and it won't make him too depressed. Let's just eat some canned mushroom soup. It's not the most filling, unfortunately. Okay, that's enough. Okay. So our character goes through about 3 or 4 pounds of food a day. At least if we're counting canned food, because that probably weighs more because of the can. I read the foraging book already, yeah? I did. Gonna have to see what it lets me use as bait for that mousetrap. Drop those in the mag pouch. Put those bullets away. And then read until you go to sleep. I definitely do also want to make sure I cleared out all the, like, beans and stuff from the grocery store. There are probably a few bags of dried goods left in there. But I won't bother doing that until we have these duffel bags emptied out. We have them mostly emptied. Thank you. Alrighty. We should be set, but also it's foggy today, so we basically won't be able to do much. Why has it gotta be foggy so often? Can't get anything done. We're fine on resources, so I'm not gonna go out and risk dying. I do not want to get grabbed in the fog, and it is absurdly dangerous to drive a car in the fog, so I'm extra not gonna do that. It's low visibility and zombies can still hear you fine because it's not rain. Tonight I'll treat my guy to something special, though, or once the wall is finished, I'll treat him to that TV dinner and cook it up. I do need to start carrying a screwdriver on me again. So that I can actually start dismantling things. I should probably try to find a CD player and save it, but too late for that one. I still don't have a trash room though, so I guess I'll throw the components in here. Haven't even filled up one side of the shelf, so I don't have to worry too much. Still have 3 duct tape in the main section. How much do I have in here? Okay, I have 3 in here as well. Okay, I have way more duct tape than I thought I did. Let's grab all the non-canned food and put it in the other thing. I'd like to throw that double in the back of the truck as well. Van, I should say. Close enough. A van, what is a van but a covered truck? I could use a frying pan or like a skillet of some sort to be able to make stir fry once I get an oven in here. But yeah, I burnt through a lot of the canned food already. Should be able to fit that in there. This can come out and go in the other container. Put that in there. Oh, I said put that in there. Stop trying to go to a different inventory, please. Put in container cupboard. Fog is just so obnoxious. Either the game is just bullying me, or we are potentially close to a lake. Oh yeah, we're like right next to the river. That explains why it's foggy so often. Could probably do some fishing once I train that up. But I don't have any bait. I probably need a shovel in order to get bait. Oh, we have a shovel. Hell yeah. There's also a mod that lets us make basements. I've read a few of the magazines related to it. Let me see. Oops. Let's see if the recipe's in here somewhere. Does not appear to be. Okay, we can craft noisemakers and stuff, but we don't know how to... Or no, we can't because we need a high electrical skill. But we don't know how to make aerosol bombs yet. Tinfoil hat, so dumb. Probably a fishing rod in one of the garages nearby. It being foggy is just so unfortunate. Slap a new bag in here. So we really just can't get anything done. Fishing in general is probably going to be more worthwhile than trapping, I'd assume. Wait until like 11 and we'll see how if it gets any brighter. I would like to check down the I would like to go down and check out the industrial area nearby. But apparently the game is just saying I'm not allowed to do anything today with this fog. That fog is really the only bad thing about our base that we can't control, though, so we got a pretty good roll all around. At least it should be starting to fade soon. I do know I should definitely be keeping a bath towel on me now that I have one. They're just pretty nice to have around in general. Alrighty. And it's clear enough for me to be able to go out at least. Honestly, we just should work on finishing the wall today. Let's see, are we allowed to make it with dirty rags? What was that noise? And nobody's around this side of the wall. Let's grab the wood loaders. Okay, it looks like we are allowed to make them with dirty rags. Very good. And time to grab more. Might honestly need to chop more trees down too, which sucks a bit. It is a bit weird that we can only put 5 or no logs in the wood carrier, but I guess that's kind of how it works. You can hold in 5 logs at a time and nothing else, really. I'm eating right now, so I'm going to be a little bit quiet for a moment. Yeah, there aren't really any other concentrations of logs big enough for me to justify using the carrier. Well, I suppose this spot would work. A bit late for that now, though. Okay, that section is fully sealed up. I'll probably end up making a little, like, side garage in this section and put all of our, like, crafting workbenches and stuff in there. I don't know yet. We'll probably be able to fit them inside the main structure. I'm starting to run out of wall space, though. Alright, let's build this one more wall section, and then we head down to the industrial area, because there's a lot of stuff we could use there. Or potentially stuff that we could use there. As long as my dude isn't sleepy already anyway. Safe house is coming along very nicely, though. Okay, and we got 22 magazines loaded. Should be good. If there's a large population of zombies there, we're probably not going to be able to bring stuff back today, but we will be able to start picking away at the horde. Okay, there's the town hall. Not sure if there's going to be anything of value in there. Suppose we could find a bunch of adhesive tape. There is the food market as well. It's probably supposed to be like a Whole Foods or something. If so, all the food's probably gone bad. Let's see. Well, there's definitely a large population here. So it's a storage ground, and what else? Holy cow. Might just be a giant warehouse. But you know, there's some good potential there. I'm coming back here with an AR tomorrow. I will start whittling away at them, though. We have time to do that, at least. Stay inside this fence area so that we can jump over and hop in our car quickly if we need to get out. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, pretty large population here. So many zombies, my music is lagging out apparently. I don't even have to care about the spread, just shoot. As long as I'm not moving and shooting at the same time, it should work out pretty nicely. Dr. Doof is raiding with a party of 46. Hell yeah, welcome on in, man. How was Factorio today? At least I assume that's what you were playing. And my gun's jammed. Welcome on in. This is my longest surviving Zomboid character so far. I didn't stream my initial learning of the game because I was on my New Year's break. But yeah, it's been going pretty well. Okay, let's move out of here. We were gonna play some We Were Here Together, but that didn't work out. Factorio today was good. Glad to hear it. Let me grab a snack. Brains. Now let's hop back into this field for a moment. Now that we've dealt with that, they should all be kited into one area. This is a pretty nice way to fight them here. How are you liking this game? I am absolutely adoring it. I did not realize how long I had been wanting to play a survival game that didn't feel like it was in early access or half-baked. And this is exactly what I needed, apparently. It is so good. Cham already. Played this for the first time a couple months ago. Nice. It was on a pretty good sale for the winter sale. It should still be going on. I have no clue why this SMG's jamming so much. I might need to see about cleaning it once I get back. I think he's grabbing a snack right now. But yeah, things have been pretty slow going with Zomboid though, but that's typically how the game is. We've mainly been... He left himself in the channel again. We have mainly been setting up a safe house for the last 2 streams.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lazaric. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I just want to get my guy back. He's too tired for me to risk fighting much longer. I want to come back tomorrow with proper rifles so that we can get some projectile penetrations going on. Or over penetrations, technically. Oh boy. Still quite a few dudes in the town as well that need clearing. Friend of Doofs is a friend of mine. Hell yeah. He's actually my uncle. Let's see. Let's not crash immediately into the very nice wall I just spent like the last in-game month working on. Yeah, but saying nephew didn't have the same ring to it. Fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a few stragglers hanging around the parking lot tomorrow, so we're gonna want to be careful heading out. But we should be in good shape. In good shape, state, whatever. Words are hard. Let's get this man some food. How many rounds do we have in our SMG? Alright, that mag's basically full. Nephew of Deeps is a nephew of mine. That certainly is an interesting way of putting it. It doesn't work. Yeah. We are starting to run a little bit low on 9x19. We have a crap ton of 45 ACP, but nothing really to use it in. I really hope there's a way I can set up like tin can traps or something in this game. If there is a way, my character just doesn't know about it yet. Alrighty, all my double stacks are refilled. Let's throw those back into my mag pack. And get everything put away. It's really close to this dude's bedtime, so I don't want to be attracting any more zombies to me immediately. Hopefully when we wake up, the wall is still standing. Let's grab my AR and make sure everything's loaded related to that. We have a shotgun and a few rounds for it as well, but I would like to save them. Alright, M4. Change fire mode. I would like that to stay in single. And we are going to grab our 5.56 mags, or stay nags. Are all 5 of those loaded? Yes. Very good. Can't really fit them in my mag dump pouch, but that's fine. What are we going to be able to dump off? We can leave our screwdriver here. I should make sure my sledgehammer's in the back of my truck because we are gonna have trouble getting into the actual storage units if we manage to clear it fully out tomorrow anyway. If possible, I'd like them not to be encumbered. I guess we'll put the scissors away. You can just eat those. Slotting one mag in will help a little bit. There we go. That works. And it's time for him to sleep. Tomorrow we kill and loot. I still haven't set up that wall fully. There's one section in the back that's uncovered. I still need to build a door there too. Ah yes, my favorite part of Project Zomboid, the constant procrastination. Not quite though, because it does wear out my character for basically the entire day to chop down more than 2 trees. I suppose we'll just have him read till it's light out. Get our XP boosts rolling. Yeah, he survived for a month and killed 2,041 zombies. Damn, skipped over 2024. Starting to lose weight, though. My traits are slow healer and smoker for my negatives. Burglar profession for hot wiring cars right off the bat. Came in pretty handy. Graceful, less noise while moving around, and less of a chance to trip. And desensitized, which is from a mod, which after you kill a certain amount of zombies, you won't have a panic attack the moment you see a zombie. Skills are starting to get up there. I'm really hoping to find a propane tank and a welding mask in that storage unit. Have XP boosts going for almost everything. Why do I have levels in farming? I haven't done anything farming related. Well, not levels, XP. I have no clue what could have given us that. I haven't, like, dug through the ground at all or anything. I killed a bunch of zombies with a hoe, maybe that's why. Probably should have taken sleeping pills before I sent him to bed last night. Woke up way earlier than I would like. Don't try to deny the weed farm. Can you actually do that in this game? I would not be surprised, but... sounds like such a meme. Yeah, maybe it's because my character's a smoker that he has to farm XP. He's got to know how to plant that tobacco. I'll put fishing away. Make sure nobody's in my home. Looks like we're clear. Time to head out. Might want to see about trying to remove that light pole. I'm probably going to end up getting caught on that. Is that an elf? Or is that Robin Hood? I have a few armor mods, and I would not be surprised if one added something like that. Looks like there's a construction site back here. I see the lid of a porta potty anyway. Could find some nice building supplies there. Gaming is rating with a party of 4. How was the 7 Days to Die, I believe you were doing today? Welcome on in, everyone.
Stone, yeah!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Twisted Freak. Let's see. Raid? I'm not going to be able to check chat too much because we're just about to go on a killing spree, but yeah, how was it? 7 days went well, thanks. Got a lot of building and looting done. How are you? Doing pretty great. We're getting our safe house properly secured, finally. I spent like an in-game month just building a wall. I am your problem now. Oh, joy. Alright, let's get to the center of this field and make some noise. Alrighty. 5.56 can hit multiple targets. There are bigger rounds too that can hit more, but I don't really have access to them. Just have to clear out this area so we can get into the industrial facility nearby. Alright, first mag down, 4 more to go. Accidentally interrupted him there. Sometimes he swaps in a new mag automatically, sometimes he doesn't. Probably has to do with me storing most of our magazines inside his drop pouch. Zombies have a harder time getting over the fence than I do, at least. I've been using pistol rounds for so long, I forget that the rifle actually has a range sometimes. Okay, nobody immediately behind us. New mag. Yeah, the 5.56 is very powerful. We are still in our starter city, though. We haven't really had a chance to travel out anywhere, but I want to get my safe house fully set first. Then we can start heading to other cities, populated areas, and set up FOBs. The rifle's so nice, it's a shame I don't have a ton of ammunition for it. Not quite as nice as the shotgun, but still really nice. Alright, 2 mags left. Or not. Actually, I have no clue. I think he only ejected the mag that time. I forgot to put my sledgehammer in the back of the car, didn't I? There'll probably be a crowbar I can grab from the construction site. Yeah, we just killed a bit over 100 zombies there. Very nice. Okay, I don't know how that made sense. Somehow the bullet penetrated every other zombie there. Alright, let's pull the vehicle closer. Our goal isn't to loot the corpses right now. We can come back for those later. The zombies in this town have been dropping a lot of ammo. I wouldn't be surprised if there were still some stragglers in the storage complex, though. Yeah. Gunshots didn't quite carry down here, apparently. Over here. Oh, there are quite a few. I wonder if we're gonna find a gun safe inside these storage containers. Would be pretty neat. Honestly, I just really like a box of 357 or 38 special. Gotta be careful not to ding my card too much. Let's head on up here. It'll be a little bit safer having walls on two sides of me. Alrighty. I'm more or less able to properly check chat now, at least. Alright, nothing else. Last mag, I believe? Nope, that was it. Let's stow these. Pull out the SMG. Okay, no clue what that scream was. Probably just an ambient noise. I do really need to start carrying my 45 pistol of some kind on me. It's a bit of a pain having to constantly reload magazines, but I need to save 9x19 for when I actually clear out a place like this. What is this? Like a covered trailer or some kind, or is it just a spare storage container? Spare storage. Well, we have a ton of planks back here if we ever want them. A lot of planks. Issue is they're so heavy it's probably not worth transporting. Could probably just make them on site at our house. Yeah, and that's why we need a sledgehammer. There might be a lower floor window somewhere that we can bust into. Or the zombies were already kind enough to bust out of. Yes, yes, there is. Do I have a flashlight on me? I do. Oh, there's another horde over here. I should definitely clean them out before I start doing too much. Don't want any stragglers sneaking up on me. Slap a new mag in there. We have a very large amount of 9x19 magazines at least. Gonna start running out of ammo for them though. Using the car as cover in an accident. Come on, throwing a one in there. I wonder if this thing just jams more when it's on semi, because I feel like it's jamming way more than it should. Aiming level up. Aiming basically gives us mild auto aim, and I assume more recoil control, but I'm not sure. Recoil control might be tied to strength. Hand is empty. I don't know if I have a weapon flashlight on this. I do not. I can repair it, apparently. Oh, nice. Oh, that's because I just leveled up aiming and shooting enough so that my character knows how to repair guns magically. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can worry about the zombie corpses later. Right now, we're here for a welding mask. Hello there. You know, I'm gonna pull the car a little bit closer. Since we don't have a sledgehammer right now, we're basically forced to just work on the main facility. Yeah, we can worry about looting all these zombies sometime later as well. Just want to keep this van next to the entrance. Saw some bullets in one of those zombies, but it was more 45, and we do not need more of that. It's always nice to have more bullets in general, but we have so much 45. And I barely used any of it. But that is completely my fault. Let's have a smoke and then go on in. Gonna try to pull as much out of here as we can. Alright, we have 2 duffel bags in there still. Let's throw our empty magazines in here so they're not over-encumbering us. Alrighty. Anything else I can toss in the back? Not really. I suppose I should put the carbine away. And I'll grab a single duffel bag to take with me. The character is a little bit peckish. We might find a break room inside that we can just grab food from. I'm not eating a rotten dead mouse. Oh, we need more garbage bags. I want to make more water catchers. Well, at least we can refill our canteen here. A manufacturing plant of some sort. Yeah, a whole bunch of just a junk item. Oh, there's pizza. Is it still good? No. I should probably start collecting CDs now. That'll probably improve character happiness or something. I did dismantle my only CD player, but we'll find another one eventually. Would gladly take nails. Want containers, equipments, and items can be stored securely. I think I can make some sort of makeshift flail out of that. I want to take it just to try anyway. I think I can make a camping tent out of a tart, so I'll grab that. Cleaning liquid is quite useful. I don't need all of that right now, though. I'll save my carry weight. All of that is probably bad, but you know. Let's check it out. Yeah. We'll eat the chocolate. Okay, we should probably equip our flashlight. It's a bit dangerously dark in here. Hey, the break room. Should be some chips left in the vending machine. I do actually need scrap metal. I wonder if you can use the coffee maker. I'll take it. We have coffee at home, so it'll be nice if it works. You know, let's test real quick. We can't actually test it because it would need power. Drink the orange soda. And take the chips. I like to keep chips to have them in my cart because they're nice, light food. I might just end up eating them if my character needs to gain weight as well. There's not going to be much of value in the bathroom, but I will gladly take more garbage bags. I already have backyard smelting. Okay, and there's nobody in here. Ear protection? Interesting. Oh, there's a spare duffel bag. I have been wanting a couple more of those. Belt, safety goggles. I don't know if I need the safety goggles for anything, but I'll take them just in case. That's just a shower, yeah. Hello? He's a hanky. And somebody in the manufacturing floor saw us. Damn. I missed. You know. Re-equip that flashlight, please. Makes it quite a bit easier to see in here. How are my current boots doing? They're about half down condition. I'll steal this guy's boots. Is there a way to patch boots? Apparently. No, military boots can't be repaired. There's lots of metal back here. That'll be nice. I'm running low on nails. Might as well throw a screwdriver on my belt. Yeah, lots of metal back here. It'll be super good for when we start forging. We're starting to get over encumbered and there's a lot of stuff in here, so let's place down a duffel bag. Alrighty, let's just place everything we want already in there. And place anything else we find in here. Yeah, it takes a pretty long time to transfer heavy items, especially from container to container. Duct tape and wood glue, fantastic. Oh, and a fire axe. 31 viewers, holy cow. Yeah, my uncle and another buddy has raided me today, which is super surprising, back to back. I'm just surprised that many people are sticking around. I think we do need a rake. Let me place down another duffel bag. All the raids. To grab one of those. I don't know if we need a rake for farming, but I might as well take one while we're here. Definitely want wood glue and nails. I don't think the wooden mallet will be very useful. That's probably enough nails. One box of nails is 100. Kinda hope my refund's faster than the sale. Good luck with that. Normally it takes about 24 hours for them, 12 to 24 hours for them to give you your money back. But if you refund a lot of things in a short period of time, it'll take them longer. Alright, let's grab the duffel bag. We are going to want to run outside, put it in our truck real quick. And then see what other goodies we have in here. Well, no other zombies have wandered in, it looks like, so we did a pretty effective job at clearing the place out. Still have another empty duffel in there if we need it. Throw these nails in there, duct tape, wood glue. And equip that as primary. We can always just drop it or push a zombie over. Bucket actually seems quite useful. I'm not going to grab any of the like metal sheets or anything just yet. That's a gardening, yes. I assume the key that worker had is probably for these gates in the back, so that'll be nice to offload anything. Military desert boots. I mean, there's not really a difference between boots. Yeah, there's never really anything in those things, other than the occasional cleaning fluid. Not a very big factory, but there's probably some stuff upstairs that we haven't seen. I'll grab a single thing of welding rods. Hopefully, we can find a welding mask in here, because we've been needing one of those for a bit. Those are probably like open top storage crates. It really feels like this place should have a second story. But I don't think it does. Well, let's fill this duffel bag with miscellaneous metal. And drop it into the van. We'll come back here with a... Wow, I just really cannot speak right now, I'm sorry. We'll come back here with the sledgehammer tomorrow. A crowbar would also work, but I'll just use a sledgehammer. We already have a ton of nails. Bag of plastic powder. Yummy. I imagine the spring is kind of useful. I don't know. I have a mod that adds like a blacksmithing and scrap weapon making system in the game. Which is something that I really want to experiment with. Welder mask and a metal workbench. Those are both the exact things we needed. We are very over-encumbered, though. I wanted the welding masks so that I could make a metal workbench. That's one of the steps complete. Now we just need a propane tank, preferably 2, and we'll be able to make a furnace. Let's put that in the trunk. And put this in the trunk. Very nice. We can drop that. Character is starting to get a little bit sleepy. Yeah, I think we just head back. Wonder if they're going to start making mods for Risk of Rain Returns. I think they've started already. I could be wrong. But I believe there's an R2 Modman page for it. When you get RRR, it's going to take some time to get used to still. Yeah, I am pretty god-awful at the game myself currently. I've only done like 4 proper runs, but I'm starting to get the hang of it mildly. I am awful at platforming, which means I'm bad at 2D games like that. Or 2D vertical games. The game I'm playing right now is technically 3D. Plays like a 2D game though. I mean, going from 3D to 2D, yeah, it's brutal. 2.5D, exactly. I'll take the tactical walkie-talkies to disassemble, but really we just wanted to get in here to unlock the trunk. There's usually some goodies in the back of a police car. Let's see, is your trunk unlocked? Nope. No, the front of your car isn't. More walkie-talkies. Adhesive tape's pretty useful. Alcohol wipes are very nice as well. But yeah, we gotta get our character back to bed. You're gonna go do things? Alrighty. There are still quite a few zombies to clean up in this area, and more will probably migrate in overnight. So we are gonna have to come back armed. Probably don't need the assault rifle, though. I can put that away. Still need to clean the corpses off my driveway. And other completely normal sentences that a normal human should say. But you know, being normal's overrated anyway. Where did you place that gun, sir? I would like it not to be on the floor, but on the table. Spread out the chips in here. Grab him some canned mushroom soup. I believe we have all the tools required for car disassembly too now. So we can level up mechanics whenever we feel like it. Some zombies outside. Should probably load up a 45 for tomorrow, because we are starting to run through our 9x19 very fast. I do also need to reload my stain eggs. Alright, all my 9x19s loaded up. Let's put those away. I think there's still a mag in the gun, and that probably needs loading, though. You fell asleep, but you're back lurking? Alrighty. I do have a 45 double stack, right? Did I lose my HK again? We have visitors. Alright, pull out the 9x19. Visitors are right at my bedtime, too. Come on, guys. Can't you respect a man's sleep schedule? Yeah, definitely need to finish the wall in that back section there. It looks like they may have just been attracted to the body on the floor, so that's confirmed. I got a bed. Anybody that gets lured in overnight shouldn't know exactly where I am, so they shouldn't bother trying to break in. And if they do, they'll probably end up waking my dude up. That's a lot of footstep noises. A lot of footstep noises. Ah, yes. Perfect timing for the goofy music. Still quite dark out. Alright, let's get back inside. They're not in my compound immediately. Okay, our 9x19s are loaded. We need to finish loading our 5.56 mags and then 5.56 45, yeah? Yes. Leveling our reloading like crazy. Now we just need a propane tank, and we are set for a good while. I think I'm going to need more 5.56. We have 5.56 by 39 and 5.56 by 45 as well. The by 39, I'm pretty sure, is for a bolt action that we have. Yeah, just short on bullets. Oops, put that away. Grab 45 double stack extended. I might have accidentally ditched my 45 double stack pistol though, which could be a problem. Yeah, I have no clue where I would have put that. That is a mild issue. We probably have one sitting on the floor somewhere, though. These zombies dropped a lot of guns, and I just took the magazines and walked off with them. That's 45 single stack. I saw a 45 double stack. Here we go. It's not in great condition, so it might jam a lot. It's actually using WD-40 on that. Oh, I'm still carrying my SMG. I should put that down. I say the moment a zombie walks into my property. Alrighty. I think I have a weapon light too. I should put that on this gun. Do we actually have any WD-40? We do. Alright, how much does that use up? Not too much. Alright, so WD-40 is extremely valuable and we need to keep it whenever we find it. One bottle holds a decent chunk for cleaning a gun. Okay. Eject the magazine real quick. What upgrade does this even have currently? What did I just remove, if anything? I don't think I removed anything good. Good. Upgrade this with a weapon light and a red dot sight. Let's make sure all of our 45s are loaded. Yeah, we need more. We need to open a couple boxes. Should just need to open 2 of those, though. And I need to get my dude some food. Load that in there. Hell yeah. You know, all the zombie bodies stay around to loot anytime you need stuff. I think the zombie bodies despawn after about 9 days. I haven't counted, but that's the first thing that it said when I googled it. If they didn't despawn, there would be a much bigger pile on our gas station. But we do want to get to the dudes who just killed by the industrial facility before they despawn. The people in this town have had a pretty high amount of ammunition on them. Probably because it's a military town, but I have no clue. Most of this is still from the police station and their survivor house that we raided, though. Let's see. We're really just waiting for it not to be foggy to head out. I think we have some visitors outside. Hard to tell. I'd like to throw the sledgehammer back here and grab the 2 bags that we loaded up yesterday, though. Yeah, we have some zombies lurking around here for sure. I gotta wait for the fog to clear. I don't want to get bit out here. I should probably set up that back wall the rest of the way, too. Probably make my dude exhausted for the day, though. Raiding that storage center is going to take a couple of days. Probably 3 at most. So yeah, I think we focus on getting the wall up today once it's no longer foggy. Let's start reading our fishing book, though. And just pass the time by doing that. It'll probably clear up around 11 or 12. Fog will anyway. We need to get electrical up to level 3 in order to bring a stove into our building. Hopefully all the stoves in this game just require electricity, though. Alrighty. What other magazines do I actually need to read? Or books, I should say. I need to read farming, and that is it for the level 1 books. Where did I end up putting farming? My bookshelves are very poorly organized. Here we go. Fruit cocktail isn't the most filling, but we have a pretty decent chunk of it, so I want to work my way through that first. Plus, the other stuff can go in stews. I should definitely search how to level up cooking and how much cooking affects food before I start making custom meals, though. Because I don't have iron stomach and I don't want to accidentally give myself food poisoning. Alright, we can at least see slightly now. Can't even carry that. You guys can go right there, and then we'll bring the workbench inside. Very heavy. Kind of to be expected with the metal workbench, though. Holy cow, that is huge. That only takes up 1 tile, apparently, but that looks very big. I mean, yeah, let's just wait to put that down. I'll put it in with the other... Never mind, I can't. I don't have enough room to put it in there. I don't know where I'm going to have this placed. I'll put it there for now. I can always... Oh. That looks wrong. Oh, the metal workbench is technically an item you can just have in your inventory, that's why. It's not an actual structure that you need to build, I don't think. Or I need to use this. Nope. It's just technically an inventory item. That's weird. Weird. Alright, that's an interesting way of handling it. Let's make sure we don't have any other visitors real quick, and then we should definitely get that wall finished. Hello, go down, please. Thank you. Probably gonna have my dude smoke after this. Meat cleaver's almost broken, but that is fine with me. I'm surprised it survived this long, to be honest. I do also need to move zombies off of the road and in and out of my base. Okay, let's not be zoomed all the way out, because it's starting to get a little bit framey. Probably just because the sheer amount of corpses that are on the floor here. I'll clean up some of the items on the floor as well. That'll probably help with it. There's a lot of casings just laying around, so that could also be it. Let's grab this corpse. We'll just start making a nice little pile out back. Right now, I think I'm just gonna finish working on that wall, though. Hello? Where's this corpse I picked up? Or did I walk away too soon? I walked away too soon. That's not the corpse I meant to grab, but whatever. We should probably move him out of our doorway anyhow. Gotta love picking up a body with maggots writhing all over it. The lag is probably being caused by all the sticks and branches I've left on the ground behind my base, if I'm being honest, though. They're just kind of everywhere. It's also most likely because I'm streaming. There are a lot of potential culprits. Hey, 45 double stack gun. Too bad that we already just got one. Let's get this wall finished. I require rip sheets. I don't know, maybe like 12 more sections to build there. So nice that you can just use items from the ground. Might be able to break down the scrap pickaxe into something more usable. I'll just throw it in here for now. And you know what? I'll just drop the butcher's cleaver for now. I should bring it inside, come to think of it. We can definitely repair it and probably use it later once we start getting fish or something. I'll need to start digging for worms though. And more importantly, I'll need to grab a fishing rod. Oops. Did not mean to cancel that action. And we are going to need to cut more trees, which will make my dude exhausted pretty fast. I mean, he's already pretty exhausted just from lugging this stuff around. Let's throw that back in my pouch. Definitely should refill my canteen before we head out tomorrow as well. But yeah, we just gotta chop trees and then read for the rest of the day. Bit unfortunate. I know we're giving zombies time to move back into that industrial area, but I don't mind too much. I should just Google it up, but I'm pretty sure they don't respawn in single player anyway. Or just zombie spawns don't really happen past world creation. Hunting knife sounds pretty handy. Pretty sure I already have one or two, but you know, still sounds handy nonetheless. Where is our wood axe? Did I throw it in here on accident? Or is it in the back of the car? Now we got a fresh one while we were out anyway. Actually, multiple fresh ones. The fire axe can actually be used as a fantastic melee weapon. But it is kind of large, so I can't just throw it on my belt. What I really want to do is level up my maintenance a little bit more and then repair that combat machete I found a while ago. Yeah, we're just gonna start cutting trees until my dude gets really tired. Then reread. It's gonna stink momentarily because we're about to be out of things that we can read, but whatever. The tree shake, there might have been a zombie nearby. Apparently not. They do just randomly shake them sometimes. Yeah, he's fully exerted and exhausted, but now he needs to get actually sleepy. How it works is you build up exhaustion/exertion through doing heavy activities, and then your exertion regenerates at the cost of your fatigue. You need a certain amount of fatigue to actually be able to go to sleep. But sleeping or caffeine is the only way to do anything to fatigue. It's one hell of a mouthful to actually try to explain the system, but it works very well. We could also just spend most of the day transferring items from our duffels. Well, not most of the day, but a pretty good portion. I think I'll do that. Transferring stuff from our duffels into the storage cabinet. One side of it's starting to get pretty full, the other side of it has lots of furniture in it. I should check if I actually want that stuff. Yeah, it's gonna spend a good while transferring items. Let's eat a little bit more. Let's see, how is our weight looking currently? 76 and going down. Should try to bring that back up again. You know what? You can have some beans as well. Dismantle all the two-way radios and watches that we have. Get some electrical XP. And we lighten that up a little bit. Not by much. I don't care about a lot of this electrical junk. I'm just storing it in here for now anyway. Pull out the trowel and the scissors. I'd like to put those in my toolbox. Same goes for the actual tools as well. Might start to run out of room in my toolbox if I'm being honest. I can dismantle the coffee press, apparently. Hopefully it's usable. It'd be really neat if I could actually use the coffee press. Place that on the counter, please. Don't place it outside behind our house. There we go. Okay, that's a screwdriver I have equipped. Let's keep that on me for now. Let's throw the trowel in there. And we can just place the hiking bags on the floor right here. Okay, our toolbox is about half full. The freezer is quite useful. We have this giant shelving unit, but I don't know if it freezes things completely. Both of the duffels are empty, yeah? Yeah. Take those, put them back in the truck. And this can go in the rough box. Okay, a lot of the bodies just despawned off of our pavement. That's nice. Less work for me. The hell was that noise? Oh. Did you see it? Hey Xander, if you're still there in chat, would you mind banning the rotten little bot here? I can do it myself if necessary. I'm gonna have time in a second. I need to get more mods, but I don't really have enough regulars. I'll tell my dude to start raiding, and then I'll get rid of the bot. There we go. Bot has been nuked. Sorry, the game flickers a bit when I tab in and out. Hopefully it wasn't too bad since we were already darkened from reading. Oh, we need to send him to bed. Why is it red outside? I didn't know there were blood moons in this game. I doubt that it actually has any effect, but you know, whatever. Blood moon panic! No! Death on the 7th day! It's come back to haunt us. And of freaking course it's foggy. At least it's not too foggy to get literally anything done today. I don't like heading out when it's too foggy, because that's just a recipe for somebody to bite you in the back of the neck while you're not looking. Completely ruins your character's perception. I should probably eat before doing too much related to the wall. Don't want my dude to be working too hard on an empty stomach. Or, well, I suppose it's not completely empty, but whatever. Should also get this dinky little Jeep out of here. It's in pretty bad condition, and it wasn't all that good to begin with. Grabbing both hands. And we can just throw the axe on our back for now. Alright, fruit cocktail. Let's see. Do you guys have any clothes I can rip up? You sure do. Need to rip up clothing in order to make these walls, because I need the rip sheets. Dirty rags work too. Our character's basically been setting up this one wall for an entire month, though. It's just wild. It's not even a particularly big wall. But it is a lot of work for one person to do, to be fair. Yeah, I'll put it like that. Building the wall itself barely takes any time. It's lugging all the logs around constantly that takes forever. Oh, we have a visitor. Let's see. The wood axe is so slow for a melee weapon, but it still does really good damage. Are we just out of cloth strips? Yeah, probably. Yep. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe the logs are too far away to be used in proximity crafting. I'm gonna have to chop more trees down. Kind of sucks. That's the most exhausting part of the process. Lugging the logs around takes a long time, but cutting down the trees puts my dude to sleep like immediately. Oh, there are a couple more to move forward over here. That is a bad idea. Might be a zombie in the trees, I have no clue. Okay, it was probably out of proximity crafting range. 20 viewers, hell yeah. Most of them are thanks to my uncle and Gaming rating me earlier, but I am surprised anybody's been sticking around. Welcome on in, though. How goes it? We're almost finally getting this wall set up the rest of the way. We're finishing it off anyway. Only the most exciting gameplay. Epic Lumberjack Gaming. I hear a visitor somewhere. Have you been streaming Project Zomboid all day? Nah, just for the last about 4 hours now. I plan to go for at least 1 more hour, but then I'm gonna hop off the stream and play Halo with a buddy, most likely. Hey, thanks for the follow, Light Ally. I do plan on returning to more Zomboid tomorrow, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. Or if I'm going to have a migraine. No clue. Just want to get myself a really nice safe house, and then hopefully things will get more exciting from there. Gotta be careful about time warping in the open. It's enough to finish off one more wall segment. Gonna head inside and get our dude a little bit of extra food. I don't want to disassemble anything. We are out of sheets, alright. Rip clothing, all. You know, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't put your back to the street while you did that. I wonder if I can rip up those leather shoes to get some leather strips. I have a pair of scissors on me, so I might be able to. Nope. I think I can only really get leather from car seats or trapping, I believe. Might be able to get it from chopping all up leather jackets as well, but those are quite rare. Gonna chop down this little strip of trees and then head back inside for the day. We should be able to finish off the log wall tomorrow. Issue is my dude's starting to run out of raiding material. Need to spend some time and actually level skills up so that we can start using the higher ranks of books. Now let's clear out this bit too. Doesn't have the drowsy effect just yet. We have a visitor coming up here. How much of a debuff is that? Minus 95% melee damage? Alright, yeah. You can just take one of those. This entire area used to be covered in trees. Probably should have lugged back some logs with me, but I would not be surprised if that speed downgrade would stack with what I already have on. Let's pick this up and throw it in the shelf. Put this away. I don't want to put it in the hiking bag. I'd like to put it in the rough box. Now there's somebody out back. As long as they're not banging on my walls, I'm kind of fine with it, though. That just looks so weird. It moves when I do as well. It is from a mod, so I can't really expect it to be perfect. I think it has to be an inventory item, because there's no real way in the game currently for a crafting station to exist. Still 11 a.m. and my dude's basically done for the day. You've earned yourself some canned beans. Yum, yum. Nice and cold. I wonder if I can melt down these tin cans once I make a portable forge. Still need to find a propane tank to do that, though. And stay down. Yeah, I'm at max exhaustion stack, so I can't sprint right now. And I still have the speed debuff. I do want to get that Jeep out of there, at least park it behind the building so it's not on my way. Could also try to take the windshield out of it and throw it into that car, but I don't have the mechanic levels right now. Good luck. Welcome back, Last Maz. How goes it? Oh, they're punching my damn wall. I just built that. Come on. One zombie punching on it's not going to do too much to it, but still. Brain says error when you try to go to sleep mode. Probably zombies not letting you sleep. Where are they banging on that? I don't hear them banging on it anymore. Might have wandered off. Or it could have been in a neighboring house, I suppose. I still have all these electric components just sitting there. Out of sight, out of mind. Huh. I guess they just got bored and left. Just a pool of blood right outside my door. Gotta love it. The rain will wash it away, though. Now we can throw the welding mask in the storage box. It might as well be a tool. Same goes for the needle. Yeah, they have to be banging on the doors of a neighboring house or something. It is time to read. Maybe it's not on the doors of a neighboring house. That sounds really close. Sounds like it's like right over here. Could be down on the street, I guess. Yeah, that's where it's at. Unless it's on this side of the wall. I don't know. Okay, found the culprit. I'm gonna take your clothes too. Oh, not yet, anyway. .45 is a pretty slow bullet, but it still packs a punch. So many logs. He's almost at max tiredness, and it's not even, it's barely into the PMs yet. Let's pick up some of these casings on the floor. Is that a radio I see? Not anymore. I can throw spare casings in there for now. Still have an okay amount of room. I am probably going to want a second one of these high-capacity shelves to put on the other side of the wall, though. Or a couple of storage crates, maybe. Let's actually have my dude sit down and read, and we'll take a look at what we can actually do with this metalworking bench. Probably not much, since we're not a very high metalworking level. We need 4 in order to make the gas furnace. But I would like to see anyway. Metal bar mold. We found a metal workbench inside the facility we were just at. Doesn't look like we can do a ton, at least not here. Let's check... Scrapping? No. That'd be armor. Scrap kilt plate. That doesn't require the metal workbench, though. Does the scrap helmet require it? Nope. Tire pauldrons. That's pretty cool. Probably very heavy, though. Weapons. I'm not seeing too much that we need the bench for. Maybe it's just for disassembling parts or making molds. Yeah, that's what it looks like its main purpose is. Scrapping already existing metal bits and helping to make molds for future metal bits. After this farming book, we're basically out of books that we can read, though. Which is a bit of a shame. Okay, I know one of you can fit it. There you go. Is the by 39 mag full? It is. I don't really plan on using the single stacks, 45 anyway. Mainly just because it barely holds anything. I'll just use the double stack while I have the bullets. We only have one magazine and we don't have the bullets for 44. We had 4 boxes of 357 bullets. I think one box is 50. Let's grab it to see. Yeah, one box is 50 bullets. And those would go straight into our revolver. So that's a pretty good amount of mileage we can get from that. Then we can eat some canned peas. And probably send them off to bed in a bit. Not having any books to read is rough, though. Yeah, we're still all clear out here. My dude's too slow to even bother carrying logs right now. I guess I'll make sure we don't have anything left in the back of the van. I should also throw a crowbar in there. I can use a sledgehammer to break open the storage units, but I'm pretty sure a crowbar takes less exertion from our character, like much less. If we even have one, which we might not. It's looking like we don't have a crowbar. That's not a great sign. This is basically what's left of our canned food. Should definitely start making stews soon. Maybe tomorrow we just train electrical. We need electrical 3. We're already most of the way to electrical 1. Yeah, just barely not there. So finish setting up the wall, build the door, bring any leftover logs inside, and then see how much energy our character has from there. If he has an okay amount, we'll probably try and... starting to feel a little sad. If he has a decent amount left, we'll probably just disassemble TVs and stuff. So we still have plenty. There should be plenty laying around the apartment complex. Knife's not a great melee weapon. It's great at finishing them off, though. Yeah, we have a lot of ingredients, so we could try making ramen or something. But we can't exactly cook much in the microwave. Alright. At least that gunshot should pull the zombies away from my base. If there were any here to begin with. Yeah, one's gonna try to walk right through here and probably gonna start punching my barricades. Whatever, sleepy time. Oh my goodness, of course. Joy. I'm pretty sure one of those wall segments is broken. Potentially multiple. Oh, I left my door open. That was really stupid of me. The frick are you two doing? Get off my lawn. Now, why'd you have to go and do that to me? Okay, so it takes 2 zombies approximately 3 hours to break down a single barricade section. Okay, a lot of them migrated in overnight. Takes so long to transfer these things, it's miserable. So over encumbered him taking damage. Basically a must to get this wall set up though. It's like, what, 6 more wall segments to build? Probably more than that if I'm being honest, though. Okay, 5 segments. Close enough. There's a bunch of planks in the warehouse that I can probably just grab instead of having to process most of these myself. But they are really heavy. Might take up most of the room in my van. Really depends on what else we find down there. We are going to need to get food again much sooner than I thought. Stinks a bit.